Alrighty, welcome along everyone. Hope you're all well. Just give us a minute to make sure everything is working properly. And welcome along everyone. We are here once again at London Heathrow. This is our substitute stream. Obviously we were supposed to be live tomorrow, but due to the winds, that's weird as usual. We're here on a Friday this time. So a very warm welcome to everyone. Hope you're all doing very well. Obviously I know we've been a bit inactive, and I will touch upon the reason as to why that is. Obviously later on in the stream, but yes, back at London Heathrow we will be obviously giving you a brief weather report. We've got an arrival inbound already, so we're going to focus on that. Alrighty, so the Lufthansa Neojet that is currently on the taxiway right now. We have an arrival in a minute, so yeah, the Heathrow actions are looking as busy as usual. So what you can expect obviously is a detailed description as to what aircraft we're going to be seeing today. We've got a list of special / unique jets, and well, I'll tell you what, it is very, very long, so we're going to have to look for a very open slot in terms of a period where we won't get much action to read that out, because it is very, very long. Then we'll obviously have the weather update, the info on the jets arriving, obviously the runway numbers, the temperatures, the weather conditions, and well, yeah, that's generally it. So this is the Cathay Pacific A350 with a nice arrival there. Alrighty, so just changing a few things on my tripod. Didn't really get too much time to obviously do the usual adjustments, just because we arrived here pretty much perfectly on time with no time to spare. Let's see, so Sneaky Devil, welcome along. Callum's Trains and Games, good afternoon to you, I hope you're well. Martin Organ, good day to you over in Australia, I believe that is. 2 Minutes of Aviation, welcome along. Thomas Mitchell, welcome, how are you doing? Roy Clayton, good afternoon to you, hope you're well. And Tim, welcome along, saying very good afternoon Danny, and everyone who's been waiting patiently for the stream to start. Let's see, Dave Brooks, welcome along, and doing really well, thank you Dave, saying looking forward to the show, and Rambert mind the roads. Anyway, our next arrival, here it is. It is the 330 of Turkish Airlines. Let's get some info on that in a minute. Let's see, so just getting the radar open. Alrighty, well that was the A330-300 of Turkish Airlines. That was flight TK1985, and it was the arrival from Istanbul, 3 hour and 15 minute long journey. So the reg on board the A330 today is going to be Tango Charlie Juliet Oscar Hotel, or TCJOH. Oh, we've got the A350 there as well. That's being moved around. Alrighty, well, we have an A380 inbound, but that's second in line. We have the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner up next. That's going to be registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo India, or GZBKI, and that is the arrival from Mexico City, a 9-hour and 46-minute long journey. Flight number is BA242. There it is. So runway 27 right in operations at London Heathrow today. It was Eastern ops for a majority of the week today, or this week, I guess. But yes, today back on runway 27 actions. Alright, well, on the ground we've got a few United jets. We have the A380 in the sky, actually. We might focus on that in a minute. Let's see. And there it is. So this is Emirates EK31, just in time actually. It's the A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Echo Yankee, or A6EEY. This is the arrival from Dubai. It is a 6-hour and 59-minute long journey, so by the time he touches down, that's going to be pushed up to 7 hours. We've got the Aero Mexico 779 Dreamliner from Mexico City. That's the second route already. Then we'll have the Turkish Airlines A321neo. Oh, well, I've missed the A380 trying to get the weather app. Sorry about that, guys. And well, that is the world's biggest passenger aircraft in service currently. Let's see, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 there, by the looks of it though. I think it is, just based on what I can see from the winglets. So as I said, a brief weather report here at London Heathrow. So the weather is, well, we've got a clear sky of clouds. That is a lie. Okay, well, but I don't think the weather app that I'm using is updated, but apparently it's a clear sky. But that's definitely not the case here at London Heathrow. We've got wind at 230 degrees at 8 knots per hour, that's correct. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers or more with temperatures of 29 degrees, so it is roasting. That is in Celsius of course. And of course we've got a humidity of 45%. So I will keep you updated with the sky of clouds, which I know is incorrect right now. So I do apologize for that. But yes, that was the A380's arrival. Really nice stuff. We've got the Aero Mexico jet inbound. There it is. And well, so let's get some info on that. It is, or that was, Aero Mexico, a near 7879 Dreamliner with the reg X-Ray Alpha Delta Delta, or ADD, sorry. Flight number AM7 for this route with the 787, which was the arrival from Mexico City. That's a 9-hour and 45-minute long journey. Our next arrival is going to be Turkish Airlines in their A321neo with the reg TCLPA, or Tango Charlie Lima Papa Alpha. So TK1933 for the flight number, and this jet is the arrival from Istanbul, a 3-hour and 18-minute long journey. Then we'll have Kenya Airways, then a British Airways A320, then KLM, and then possibly the Royal Jordanian A319, which I've actually put on the special/unique jet list on our Discord page if you'd like to join that. So reading from there, actually, whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is Insight, which you might not have time to read the full list. Yeah, we definitely won't, but we'll at least start it. I think that's the best thing to do. We'll start it after this arrival. He's pretty much on the runway now. Alrighty, well, okay, on the special livery/unique jets during today's stream, which is on our Discord page, we have the departure of the Emirates Expo livery A380, which actually arrived at, I think it was 2:30 today here at LHR. So we should be seeing that later on today. That was the departure for runway 27 left. Then we'll have the Emirates A380 standard livery, which was the K31, which we had actually seen arrive earlier on, just then, about 5 minutes ago, I'd say. Then we'll have the Royal Jordanian 7878 special livery, which is going to be named as Discover Petra livery. That's flight number RJ111. That's going to be a departure once again as well. I believe that had arrived at, I think it was 2:50. Then we'll have the Royal Jordanian A319, which is nearby. It's got about a 5-hour long journey, I think it was, last I checked. Then we've got the Turkish Airlines UEFA Champions League special livery. That's going to be on board the 777-300ER. Then we'll have Bulgaria Air and their A319. That's going to be with their standard livery. We don't really see too many of them at London Heathrow, hence why it's on the list. We'll continue with the list, of course, in a minute. I'm just going to wait for this Kenya Airways' arrival. Carrying on, that was a nice arrival there from Kenya Airways. Anyway, as I was saying, we have the Finnair One World Special Livery A350. That's going to be the 900. So a One World livery for that one. We'll also have a One World livery with British Airways in their 777-200ER. That's one we see very often here at LHR. Then we'll have Brussels Airlines in their special Belgian Icons livery. That's going to be on board the A320-200. Flight number can be found as SN2095. Then we'll have a Qatar 777-300ER with a special Formula One Global Partnership livery with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Lima. Flight number is QR1. That's one I've never seen before, so I'm excited for that. We'll have ITA Airways in their A320, and you might be wondering why is that on the list, and that's because it's featuring the old Alitalia colour scheme. Then we'll have Emirates in their A380 once again. That's going to be EK3. We have a 747 later on today as well. That's going to be Cathay Pacific with their 747-400 freighter with the reg Bravo Lima India Foxtrot. That is the Dubai DWC flight, and the flight number is CX37. We've got Asiana Airlines in their A350-900. That's going to be the special Korean football team livery. We'll carry on in a minute. Just got an arrival to catch as well. I think that's the A320 by the looks of it. Let's confirm after it's arrived. Then we'll have Croatian Airlines in their A320. That's going to be a standard livery. and that's not one we see too often here. It's usually with a Star Alliance livery, if I'm being honest. Then we'll have Singapore Airlines and their special Star Alliance livery on board the 777-300ER that can be found with the registration 9 Victor Sierra Whiskey India or 9V SWI. Then we'll have Hainan Airlines in their 787-9 Dreamliner, that's flight number HU421. We'll possibly have the Tianjin Airlines A330-200, which we've never actually captured on the live stream at London Heathrow. Then we'll have, let's see, well, no, actually, that Tianjin Airlines jet, yeah, we might capture it. It's scheduled for about 8 o'clock. We're planning on staying until then, maybe even longer, depending on the traffic, of course. Then we'll have a jet that we'll most likely see. That's going to be Capital Airlines in their A330-200. That's got a special Universal Beijing Resort livery. Then we've got a few more, which I will cover after this arrival. Getting interrupted by these planes. There's the KLM. It's the E190. And carrying on, we'll have Emirates A380 once again. That's going to be flight number EK5. So that's about 3 A380s from Emirates that we'll see today. Then we might possibly have a DHL 757-200 with this special as one against cancer 2022 special livery. That's dependent on the time it arrives, of course. Then possibly the Qatar Airways Boeing 777 25 years of excellence special sticker. So that was about 3 minutes of me reading all of the special jets that we'll see today. So I do apologize if I've not obviously acknowledged everyone in the live chat so far. I will get to that. Just plenty of action, plenty of reading, of course. Anyway, there's Royal Jordanian in their A319. This is arriving from Amman, 4 hour and 51 minute long journey this is. So flight number is JYAYY or Juliet Yankee Alpha Yankee Yankee. Oh, we've got a pushback of a United 767 here. But yes, that was actually on our list of special / unique jets. So yes, the arrival from Amman, that is 4 hours and 52 minutes of flight time. Flight number is RJ5113, and our next arrival is going to be Eurowings in their A320-200. This is EW9464, that's the flight number, and it is the arrival from Dusseldorf, a 50-minute long journey. The A320 today is going to be registered as Delta Alpha Echo Whiskey Golf, or DAEWG. Alrighty, so our next jet is going to be a British Airways aircraft. Tim saying apologies for being for missing the action in the last couple of streams. Those flipping trains, pay wage got in the way. Well, no worries, Tim. You never have to apologise, really. You do enough for the channel, honestly. But yeah, we do understand. Obviously, a lot of people, you know, just coming back from work, obviously school as well, and that's why we have put our shows back. And we're going to be streaming once weekly now. That is not just because of obviously people being busy generally, but that's also because of me. I've got a bit of a timetable now that I've got to follow, so I'm going to be unavailable to stream on the weekdays as usual. So the Tuesday streams are going to be cancelled. We're going to be sticking to the Saturdays, which should be about 3 o'clock or 11 o'clock, dependent on the weekly runway alternations here at LHR. So we would obviously like to do a twice weekly show, but yeah, just my schedule is a bit annoying. But yeah, no, I suppose it does work best for obviously those who are working and are unable to watch our streams. So yes, it's going to be once weekly from us on the Saturdays. However, if obviously the wind is blowing east, then we will try and find a way to make back a stream like we've done today with the Friday show. But anyway, the Arcade Hub, welcome along, saying watching live from Kampala. Gadget, good afternoon to you. Abraham Parks, welcome along. Dave Brooks, welcome. Yanis Mustafis, good afternoon to you over in Athens. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Let's see. Ronald with Wings, welcome along from Florida. FDNY, welcome from Hanoi, hope you're well. And Mabube, welcome as well from Iran, saying it is 6:27 at night. Animated Max, good day to you. Or Casper. KDA, welcome along. Hope you're well. And Chris Murray, welcome as well. And Nick will be streaming here until about 8 o'clock, perhaps even longer. Haven't yet decided. Michael, welcome along, saying my mum departs Heathrow on BA 167 scheduled at 5:05. Well, we actually might capture that. Just let me know close to the time, perhaps when it's obviously taxiing to the runway, and then I'll obviously focus on it. We have a bit of a quiet spot right now. We're just waiting for the next bits of action. Let's check. Yes, so we've got the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner pulling into the approach pattern. So that's going to be our next arrival. That's a 787. We've got obviously a lot of special / unique jets to see, so there is plenty to see as usual. It is London Heathrow, the action never dies, put it that way. We have a few quiet spells, but generally it is very, very busy. There's the Concorde. Zoom in over there. There it is. Well, the United 767 that is pushed back, currently on the taxiway so far. It's going to be heading to runway 27 left in case you're just joining us now. Runway 27 left here at London Heathrow is going to be the runway for the departing jets, and runway 27 right is going to be the arrival, the runway for the arriving jets. That's going to be up until tomorrow morning. That is until they'll probably switch to 09 ops, I believe, just based on the wind that I've seen recently. Carlos, welcome along from Puerto Rico. And EF BBC, welcome along. PBA 319. And well, Chris, we'll see you next time. And have a great rest of your day, of course. So we have a few departures, but not one yet. We'll wait for one. I can't quite see one in the sky just yet. We've got one to the right of me, but that's already rotating, so he's quite far out. We should be seeing a traffic of jets actually, which is quite nice. The wind and the ceiling of clouds are looking quite high today, so it's good for us. As you can see there, a few checks going on with the United 767 before he continues his taxi to 27 left. Alrighty, so we have VS24, the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Whiskey Oscar Oscar, or GVWOO. This is the flight from Los Angeles LAX, and it is a 9-hour and 13-minute long journey, and is an aircraft that we can actually focus on. So we're leaving the United jet alone, and now we're watching this Virgin jet. There it is. Alrighty, so just bear with me, sorry about this. I've just got to do a few settings with my tripod, which is not focusing, or at least not moving how I would expect it to. Alrighty, that seems a bit better, sorry about that. Alright, so the United 767 that we had seen push back is on its way. That is 27 left for its departure. We have the aircraft inbound, which is going to be British Airways, and the flight from Ibiza. That is a 1 hour and 53 minute long journey. We'll focus on it right now. There it is. So obviously this is the A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo. The focus is gone. Sorry about that. Let's fix that. There it is. This is aged at 22 years. This was first registered in August of 2001. And so a 22-year-old A319 inbound. So the Ibiza flight that was, we have the next jet, which is actually going to be the special one that I've listed, is going to be Turkish Airlines, and the flight from Istanbul. That is a 3 hour long journey. I think that's the third Turkish jet that we've already seen, so you can definitely tell they've got a bit of a big presence here at LHR, using the A321 Neos, and of course the A330s and 787s and 777s, of course. With this one being flight TK1971, the 777-300ER from Istanbul. So 3 hours of flight time, with a reg of the 777 being Tango Charlie, let's see, Lima Juliet to Juliet. So yes, the UEFA Champions League livery. Loads of tyre smoke there. Alrighty, well let's read the chat. We haven't done that in quite a while. Let's see. Joski Jambo, hope you're doing well. Fruit E, welcome from Hong Kong. Alrighty, so what can we see on the ground right now? Let's read that out. So we've got the United 767 parked there. Then we have the United 787 next to it. We have the Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner, which was actually, I'd actually seen that actually with during my setup. I saw that arrive. I'm not too sure where from, but yeah, that was an arrival I'd seen earlier on. Then we the Turkish Airlines A330-300. Was that the 200? I can't quite remember. Then we've got the Virgin Atlantic 787. That's the 9 Dreamliner with another to the left of it. In fact, that might be the 330. I'm not too sure. We'll have to wait for one to push back. Then we've got the Lufthansa 320 Neo, of course. And Debbie, pronounced Dar. Hope you're well. You can see there the Royal Brunei jet and the Qatar 777-300ER with the departure. I'm just going to apologise for my very messy camera recording today. This tripod is not being too good to me. Let's see if that's fixed then. Alright, so we have the British Airways 777 being towed away now. Just a nice follow-up there, letting that pass us. Our next arrival is going to be Lufthansa and they're a 320 Neo. This is Delta Alpha India November Quebec. We'll get some more info on it after its touchdown. In fact, no, we might be able to slot it all in now. This is the arrival from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 4 minute long journey. And flight number LH914. Alrighty, we've got Air France and their A220-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Papa November Charlie, or FHPNC. The camera is definitely struggling to focus today. It is very hot and sunny. That's probably the main reason. We might get a Wookiee howl from this A220's arrival. And in case you're wondering, the flight number is AF1280 for this flight from Paris. I think this tripod might be broken. We'll have to see. Alright, age of that jet is, well, listed as brand new. So that was registered in June 2023. So only a couple months old. Good stuff there. Then we've got BA 509, that is the flight number of the A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Mike, or GTTNM, and this is the flight from Faro, 2 hour and 13 minute long journey. So runway 27 right for its arrival today. Alrighty, so that was aged at 2 years old. It was first registered in October 2020 with the serial number being 10144. Our next arrival is going to be Iberia in their A320 Neo. This is going to be registered as Echo Charlie November Tango Oscar, or ECNTO, and this is flight number IB3172. That is the arrival from Madrid, a 1 hour and 40 minute long journey, with the aircraft being aged at 1 year old. And it's registered as, registered at March 2022. Cannot speak today, honestly. Sorry about that. Let's see if that's fixed now. I'm just constantly trying to obviously fix up the tripod. It's going crazy today. It's not moving as I want it to, but I think we should be sorted now, but I did say that last time and it was not, so we'll have to keep testing it. Let's see. And Urban Comfort, welcome along, saying this channel is the best anti-stress therapy. Thank you. Well, no problem. Glad that you're enjoying it. We could definitely do better though, I'll be honest. I think my camera movements are not the best today. I can admit that. Alrighty, well the aircraft we've got here is the Turkish jet. That was the special one. So the UEFA Champions League livery is pulling into the left here, so we've got a nice sort of head-on shot with him. Let's see, the next arrival is going to be Swiss and Air A320neo, flight number LX324 from Zurich. That's a 1 hour and 14 minute long journey. And the aircraft is registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Echo, or HBJDE, so from Zurich. Well, that might not have been an A220, but we've still got a really nice Wookiee from it. Good stuff. Alright, so the next arrival is going to be an A220 this time actually, and also from Swiss. This is the A220-300 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Sierra, or HBJCS, and this is the arrival from Geneva, 1 hour and 8 minute long journey, with flight number being LX348. There's two British Airways jets you can see there. A bit tanned on this one. This is the 777-200ER. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is the 200ER. Definitely needs either a good cleanup or a repaint. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be Air Lingus and Air A320neo. This jet is aged at 1 year, and this is the arrival from Dublin. That is a total flight time of 50 minutes long, so relatively short. And so the reg of this jet is Echo India November Sierra Alpha, or EINSA. And Tim say, you know what they say, Danny, Pat Wickman always blames his tools. I wish. No, but no, generally the tripod is not moving properly. It's terrible. It's see, there you go, it's too fast. Now you've got it too slow, but it won't go up. Might have actually fixed it. Just have to wait and keep trialing. So sorry about that, everyone. I know the follow-up is not as smooth as it usually is. There's the Swiss A320neo. Tebby saying, look out for the cabin crew dancing on the wing of the Swiss plane. I actually saw that on an Instagram reel. What happened? I'm not actually sure the full story. I just saw a clip of a cabin crew actually doing some sort of, I think it was a TikTok dance, but the story behind it, not too sure. Some people are saying it was sort of a commercial, but some people are saying they probably wouldn't have done that for safety reasons, which is fair. But it was an interesting story. There's the A220, there it is. So well, that's the A220-300. And I think that's is that Vashit? I'm not too sure how you pronounce that, but I'm sorry if I have mispronounced that, of course. Saying, have we had any 747s landing today? And the answer is no, but we have got one scheduled later on today. It's going to be a Cathay Pacific 747 freighter. Let's see, we have flight BA869, an A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Charlie, that is GDB CC, and it's the arrival from Budapest. That's a 2 hour and 1 minute long journey with the aircraft. Obviously the A320 being 20 years of age, so was first obviously brought into service in March 2004. The original serial number, or the MSN, is 2194, in case you're wondering. So we have the pushback of this jet here, the United 787. It's the 9 Dreamliner as well. Let's see where it's heading to. So the jet is heading to Los Angeles LAX. This is going to be flight number UA935 with the reg November 24979. Yeah, November 24979. So what that's going to do, going to complete a few checks after pushback, and then he's going to resume his taxi onto runway 27 left. Our next arrival is going to be flight MH4 on Malaysian Airlines A350-900 with the reg 9 Mike Alpha Delta. This is the arrival from Kuala Lumpur, a 12 hour and 46 minute long journey. So this is an aircraft 5 years of age, with it being first registered in January 2018. So unfortunately no special livery from Malaysian today. Usually get the Malaysian, I think that's the Negaraku livery, but not today. We've got the standard jet. There it is. And yeah, I do apologise for the mispronunciation, of course. And Kevin, welcome along. Good afternoon. Saying, is this live? And yes, it is. Ranji, good evening to you from India. And yes, it's great to see you as well, Kevin. I hope you're well. And Kaliland, welcome. How are you doing? Look at the Air Canada jet. Fire trucks are at it. There you are. Not too sure what's going on. Probably a drill. Probably won't follow up with that. We'll just watch the Swiss A220. Well, it is very, very warm today. Oh, the sirens are on. Oh, it seems as if there is actually an incident. Let's see. There's a jet, the Lingus aircraft that is actually, yeah, it's got the two fire trucks over there. Then there's some other sort of vehicle there, so I'm not sure what's going on. If anyone's got any information, please do let me know. But yeah, so we've got 3 fire trucks on the way. Alrighty, yes, so honestly not sure what's going on with the Aer Lingus jet. You can see there 4 fire trucks by the looks of it, 1 other vehicle on the right, and some sort of ground vehicle as well. But it seems to have arrived perfectly fine. It was a bit dodgy with the landing. I mean, it was tilted towards the left main gear, and then obviously evening it out, but wouldn't suspect anything. And Muhammad, no worries, just hope I've done a good job, of course. Ruto MD, good evening to you from Kenya. Jambo, Bobby Tetno, welcome along. Hope you're well. David, good afternoon. Inferno as well, good afternoon. How are you? And well, now the fire trucks have left. Well, you've got the 3 on the right, of course. And yeah, it is a bit interesting, Tim. Tim was saying that one's got the extended water cannon. Well, that's an odd one. The only Aer Lingus jet is moving once again. Seems as if the 3 vehicles on the right of it are going to be following along. But yeah, not too sure what the case is. Well, the fire truck's sitting by there, they're not moving. There's another towards the right, just behind the sign. There's the Iberia A350-900. David's saying overheated brakes probably, or maybe. Could be the case, but there was a lot of fire trucks obviously marking the Aer Lingus jet, so it's always a possibility, but generally not too sure. We continue following along with it. The vehicles are following along behind, as you can see there. Slowly but surely. There's two, and then you've got a few obviously ground vehicles as well, just keeping their distance. Well, the A320neo that was, we had actually seen that arrive as well. Alright, well we've got, here are the crew following along. We've got the 3 fire trucks, and then the 2 the ground vehicles with another following along as well. And EINSA, the reg of the aircraft, that is Echo India November Sierra Alpha. It's an interesting one. Following along with the aircraft. It's come all the way from the right of the right-hand side of the airfield, so towards obviously runway side 09 left. Ranji saying it's going back to the gate, and yeah, definitely seems so. Look at the traffic there. You've got the Lufthansa A320neo, which had just pushed back. Then we've got the Swiss A220. Yeah, then as I was saying, you've got the Swiss A220-300 in front, and the Aer Lingus A320neo following along behind. And Airport Mtani Jambo, hope I've pronounced that correctly. Samuel, welcome along, watching from Kenya, saying as usual, always look forward to these moments right here at this channel. Well, it's really great to have you on board with us, Samuel. Hope you're doing well, you're enjoying the show. David saying it's a very hot day today. Brakes would probably be his guess. It's a fair one, it could be. All of these jets, obviously ground vehicles, are all waiting for the Lufthansa in front. That's the jet heading to runway 27 left for its departure. The Swiss is waiting to pull into its gate as well, so all of the jets are just obviously being held up by the Lufthansa. And just a very warm welcome to those watching us live at London Heathrow at the moment. If you're just joining us because you've seen the firefighters and obviously the trucks and the ground crews that are following along with this jet, I'll tell you now, we have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's interesting. It is very interesting. We've got a few viewers suspecting brake issues, overheating brakes probably. But yes, it's an interesting one. Let's see, we have BA 547 and A320-200 with the arrival from Rome. That's a 2 hour and 1 minute long journey, with the reg of the jet being Golf Echo Uniform Sierra, GEUUS. Well, all of the aircraft's moving right now as well. The Lufthansa is obviously undergoing his taxi now. So the Swiss is pulled in towards the right. Let's see what happens with the Aer Lingus jet. Obviously, whilst we watch that, we can give you some info as to the next arrival. It's going to be flight number LH2478 with the reg Delta Alpha India November Tango. That's going to be the A320neo with an age of 4 years. That was originally listed in service during January 2019. This jet is arriving from Munich. That is a 1 hour and 22 minute long journey. And well, that's not even parking where the Lufthansa's would be. That's interesting. It's continuing its taxi. Obviously, the vehicles are still following along with the jet. Now we've got no sight of what's going on. It's a weird one. Definitely is. Anyway, our next jet is going to be BA 1453, the A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar, or GEUUO. This is the flight from Edinburgh, a 1 hour and 3 minute long journey, and the flight number of this jet is going to be, not flight number, the age of this jet is going to be 20 years. 20 years old for this A320. Here's the pushback of the Lufthansa A320neo now as well. Alrighty, our next jet is going to be BA 104. That is a 787 line Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Foxtrot, or GZBKF. This is the arrival from Dubai, a 6 hour and 50 minute long journey. And this jet is 7 years old. First in operation, January 2016. Alrighty, so the Lufthansa A320neo has just pushed back, and that is making way for this one that had just arrived. Delta Alpha India November Tango, the reg of it. the Aer Lingus is nowhere to be seen just yet, so still trying to find some more info on it, but got nothing just yet. Anyway, our next arrival is going to be SAS or Scandinavian, operated by SAS Connect. It's going to be the A320neo with the Reg Echo India Sierra India Foxtrot or EISIF, and it's the arrival from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 8 minute long journey. And this jet is 5 years old, and it was first listed in service on March 2018. And David Campanella, welcome along, saying best stream out of EGLL. Say thank you for the stream. Well, really appreciate that. My camera movements there are definitely not the best, so I'm gonna apologize for that once again. I know it's been, not as smooth as it usually is, but I am trying to deal with it. Obviously, when we get back home to Cardiff, we'll definitely sort the issue out. Trying all sorts of fixes now on the tripod, but the movement is not as smooth as I'd like it to be, put it that way. But yeah, no, we can definitely do better, and just once again, really appreciate you being here with us today. Saying maybe someone had diarrhea down the aisle again. Possibly, Zane, possibly. And IWRX, welcome along, saying I'm currently watching the live stream whilst at work in the International Airport of Dubai, saying enjoying the stream. Really glad to hear that, and it's great to have you on board with us. There's the A320neo, and this is BA415, the Neo jet with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Golf or GTTNG. There's Air Canada and there's 787. That's parked at the gate now. So obviously the baggage doors are open. Obviously the cargo doors, you could say. It's got a nice toothpaste sort of theme to the livery. So it's a nice jet, of course. Our next arrival is going to be China Airlines in their A350-900. It's going to be registered as Bravo 18902, and it is flight number CI81. So this China Airlines flight is arriving from Taipei, 14 hour and 20 minute long journey, with the aircraft being 6 years of age. And here it is. And Wisely, welcome along, saying watching you live from Nairobi. You guys are doing a great job. Well, I really appreciate the kind words there. It's great to have you with us. And Dave, good afternoon to you. And yeah, we did have a problem with the Aer Lingus A320neo. quite a few fire trucks attended to it. Had the water cannon obviously being pulled out, but not actually in use. So yeah, not too sure about what happened there. Game of Fun saying he's going to London Heathrow to Planespot on Sunday. Well, have a great journey there, of course. Jonathan Gaming, welcome along, good afternoon. Sans Cruz saying I'm a nervous flyer and I have a flight to catch tomorrow early in the morning. Any tips for how to deal with the fear of flying? Well, I'd probably say once you're in the jet, in your seat, there's not much you can do other than obviously sit there, relax. If you've got a window seat, of course, what I like to do is, you know, look out the window and see how high you're going, if that makes sense. I mean, once you're above the clouds, obviously 30,000 feet high, you really can see everything and it looks amazing. So pretty much all you need to do is, you know, sit down, relax, think of something you probably enjoy maybe, or think of something positive about your journey there. Obviously, if you're in Spain or maybe even the UK now, think about the sunny weather that we always get here in the UK. That was sarcastic, of course. But yeah, just really think about something positive, I think. And you know, once you're in the flight, you will enjoy it, of course. But have a great journey, of course, and wish you all the best, of course. And Ranji saying close your eyes and sleep on the flight. That's also a good option. Probably can't do that with the 737. I know the engines on board the 737 are very, very loud. I could probably never sleep on board the aircrafts, but that's also a great suggestion. But yeah, no, I mean, really flying is, you know, the safest form of transportation. I think there's nothing to worry about. Just think of what it'll be like when you're on the other side. I think that's the best advice I could probably give. Henry, good afternoon to you. Ruben Franco, good afternoon, saying watching planes arrive and leave and you'll see how nothing happens. And the Fun Dreamer 2, we've got quite a few A380s actually. We've had, what was it, one A380 from Emirates earlier on today. We've got one now. There's the Dubai Expo livery. That's for departure. I know we have, what, have we got any other A380s? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was just the three Emirates A380s that we'll see today. So this is the second of them. And Michael Singh, good evening to you from New Delhi, India, saying landed safely last night. Well, that's great to hear, Michael. There's the Scandinavian Neojet with the Virgin Atlantic 787 just, he's halted there. He's slowly moving forward though. And the Fun Dreamer 2, it's, I wouldn't say it's too loud at the airport. It's definitely loud when you've got a few reverse thrusts going at it. Alrighty, that is what looks to be an A350. Let's see. And yes, it is. This is a special jet actually. Flight number is going to be AY1337. This is Finnair with the One World Special livery. This is the A350-900 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Bravo, or OHLWB. And so from Helsinki, a 2-hour and 25-minute long journey. So runway 27 right for its arrival here at LHR today. Alrighty, our next jet is going to be BA1471 and British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta. This jet is 14 years of age, first registered in November 2008. This jet is arriving from Inverness. That is a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey, so flight number 1471. Then we'll have Bulgaria Air and their A319, then another British Airways jet, then an American Airlines jet, then a lot of Polish Airlines, and then Brussels Airlines. Take a look for this incoming jet. There it is. So the A320. And Natalie, good afternoon to you. And Paul, I wouldn't know how to use a scanner radio as well. We don't use one. And Dizza, good afternoon to you, saying my favourite A350 Finnair is due in shortly. That was the arrival there. I know I'm a bit late with the live chat. I do apologise, of course. Quinn saying, watching here at work, MBJ Jamaica. He loved the Dreamliners and the 747. Please remember me when you see them. Have a blessed day. Well, we have a lot of 787s here at LHR, and we have got a 747 later today as well, so that's going to be one to watch too. About 7 PM, I think it was, with Cathay Pacific, the freighter. Alrighty, so that was Bulgaria Air and their A319. That was registered as Lima Zulu Foxtrot Bravo Alpha, or LZFBA. That was the reg of the jet. The flight number was FB851. That was the arrival from Sofia. That is a 2 hour and 42 minute long jet. The aircraft is 15 years of age, first registered June 2008. Our next arrival is going to be British Airways in their A320-200. That is aged at 20 years. Then we've got it arriving from Dublin. That is a 49 minute long journey, and the reg of the jet is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Hotel, or GEUUH. This is flight number BA837. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be well, much bigger than that jet that we'd just seen. It's going to be American Airlines flight AA138, and it's going to be the 777-200ER with the reg November 792 Alpha November. This is the flight from LAX, Los Angeles, in 9 hour and 20 minute long journey. This aircraft is 23 years old. Oh. We have, actually, before we watch that arrival, here's a special jet, Royal Jordanian, never seen that one before. Looks as if someone spray painted on it though. Looks pretty nice though, if I'm being honest. Rate that out of 10. It's the special one. So the Emirates A380 looks to be second in line for the departures actually. out of runway 27 left. Get a full frame of that Royal Jordanian jet. Generally looks like it's been spray painted on. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, let me know what you think of that livery. And no Ranji, no update on the Air Lingus jet. He's nowhere to be seen. Karanov, good evening to you from Mumbai, India. Well, it's great to have you with us. And Wayne Norris, welcome. And Lewis Webster saying just tuned in from Paris. Simeon saying he's almost boarding his flight at Heathrow, flying Turkish Airlines. We'll have a great journey there. Emma Tozer, welcome. And Amanda Harrison, welcome. Hope you're well. Alrighty, we have lots of Polish Airlines in there, 737 MAX 8. I will give a brief update in a minute as well. Let's just wait for its landing or touchdown. Wow, that's loud. Okay, flight number LO279 for this lot, Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8, which was registered as Sierra Papa Lima Victor Charlie. This is an aircraft 5 years of age, which it was first registered in June 2018, with the original serial number being 43347. That was the arrival from Warsaw, a 2 hour and 3 minute long journey. Actually, let's focus on the Rwanda Air A330. There it is. It's a nice one. You don't see this too often. It's mainly in the mornings. Alright, seems as if the Emirates A380 is finally joining the or entering the runway. So that is runway 27 left for its departure. I think it was jumped. Yeah, a few aircraft has jumped the queue. It was the British Airways A319, but yes, now the Emirates A380 Expo livery is set to depart. We can just about see its tail right there. As you can see, it's just popping out now. There's the Brussels jet. And Sankey, we should have a few A330s landing today, as usual, of course. David saying, loving the stream. Can't quite read the remaining sentence, of course, but yeah, really great to have you on board with us. I'm honestly out of breath today. Cannot speak correctly or properly. But yeah, no, I've got issues with the tripod, just obviously trying to manage them as best as I can. We'll get that fixed before the next stream. And yeah, really just trying to give as much info as I can. Where was the Emirates A380? Oh, there it was. There it is. So that's the Emirates A380, the Expo livery. heading back to Dubai, about a 7-hour long journey. Alrighty, so Richard saying he likes that Royal Jordanian livery. The official Bean of Heart YouTube channel also saying the livery is awesome. David saying any livery that's different is good for me. And David, welcome along from Halifax, saying thanks for the stream. No worries. And John Morris, thanks for supporting us, saying just subscribed from Doncaster. Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. Wow, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Tim. Let's see, Cotti, I hope I've pronounced that correct. And saying, looking good, we spoke to you this afternoon. We arrived back from Canada. You looked at my drone footage from Canada. Yes, I did. It was really smooth, I'll tell you that. It was really great. But yes, it was really nice to meet you. And yeah, we hope your journey from Canada was pleasant. As I was saying, hope your journey back from Canada was pleasant. Interrupted by that Aer Lingus A320 with the old livery. Aidan Kelly, good afternoon to you. Alrighty, so our next arrival will be British Airways and their A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform India. This is going to be flight number BA941, and it is the arrival from Dusseldorf, a 50-minute long journey. There it is. So this A320 is 20 years of age, first registered September 2002. Original serial number is going to be 01871. There's Brussels Airlines and their A320. That is the old livery, of course. Now they've got the polka dots livery installed on a majority of their A320s. We have a special livery from them scheduled later today as well, so that's going to be an exciting one. I think that was the Belgians Icons livery, if I remember off the top of my head correctly. This next jet is going to be British Airways in their 787-9 Dreamliner. Where is it? There it is. This is the arrival from Tokyo. Let's say 14-hour and 20-minute long journey. This jet is registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Papa, and obviously we know it's arriving here at LHR, but Flight Radar has not quite announced that just yet. Anyway, this jet is 6 years of age, and the flight number is BAW8. There's the Aer Lingus A320. Speaking of Aer Lingus, we've actually got one arriving next. It's going to be flight number EI174, an A320neo with the reg EINSB, or Echo India November Sierra Bravo. This is the arrival from Dublin, 49-minute long journey. Then we've got All Nippon Airways, or ANA, and then a Delta A330-900. That should be third in line for the queue of arrivals, of course. Jeremy, welcome along from Guernsey. Aurigny are actually based out of Guernsey, I think, as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Percy saying flying out from Heathrow tomorrow morning at 10:40. British Airways heading to Miami. Well, have a great and safe flight. We probably would have captured it for you if the wind was blowing correctly. Obviously tomorrow, but yeah, no, we've had to reschedule our Saturday show for obviously today, which is unfortunate, but yeah, we had to make sure that we get a stream out for this week. So the Aer Lingus jet is this one right here. Alright, so we've got ANA up next. Alright, so we have a Cathay Pacific 777 that we'll probably watch before the arrival of the ANA jet. I will give you some info. That's going to be All Nippon Airways, or ANA, with flight number NH211. That's going to be the 777-300ER with the reg Juliet Alpha 798 Alpha. Is 3 years of age, so it's a relatively new aircraft. It's fifth most tracked on flight radar so far. This is the arrival from Tokyo, a 14-hour and 2-minute long journey, and well, here it is. Alrighty, so whilst we wait for the next arrival, I might as well give you some info on it. It's going to be flights number DL1864, the A330-900 or A330neo with the reg November 406 Delta X-ray. That's going to be the arrival from Los Angeles LAX, a 9-hour and 27-minute long journey, and the aircraft is once again 3 years of age. Originally registered in April 2020 with serial number 1953. And well, David, really appreciate the support there, saying great coverage and keep up the flight info as it saves me looking at flight radar. Now subscribed, and I really appreciate that, and we're glad that you're enjoying obviously the info that we're providing. Astro Explorer, good afternoon or good evening to you. And Jeremy saying Aurigny are from Guernsey, currently only flying into London Gatwick. Thought Aurigny, yeah, they did. Yeah, Aurigny used to operate at Bristol. Not sure if they still do, but yeah, they used to be with the ATR 72s. I do remember them. Yeah, they do operate out of Bristol still. I guess currently they've got one jet flying into London Gatwick. Anyway, the A330-900/neo. There's the Concorde. We might as well focus on that whilst we wait for the next arrival, which seems to be in quite some time actually. Let's check. Alright, so we have... those are just Ryanairs flying over. So we've got a lot of Ryanairs currently crossing over. Trying to see the next arrival. It's going to be... well, yeah. Ooh, is that the one? I can't quite figure out what the next arrival is going to be. Well, it seems like we're just going to have to wait and see. I'll check the list. Alright, well, the One World British Airways jet that we were supposed to see right about now is, or has been delayed for up to 3 hours. In fact, no, that's 3 hours and 40 minutes. So that's quite some time. That was the arrival from Beijing, flight number BA88, if you'd like to check that out. Other aircraft that we were supposed to see, so the A320 from Bucharest, that's been pushed back by 30 minutes. Then the A321neo from Manchester, which was supposed to have arrived 7 minutes ago, has not popped up on the map yet. Doesn't say what time it will be arriving, but it's definitely late already. There's the American 777. Then we've got the British Airways A320neo. What's that? From Santorini. That's been pushed back as well by 20 minutes. So that's 5:40. That's when we'll see that arrive. Yes, we've got a ton of aircraft that have obviously either arrived very early or are going to arrive very late. Anyway, there's ANA. And well, no worries, Kevin, saying his brother is cabin crew on this ANA flight. Kind of nice follow up on its taxi as well. So as you can see there, the reg on the back of the jet, Juliet Alpha 798 Alpha, or JA7988. ANA Inspiration of Japan, it says. So it is, of course, a Japanese airline, in case you didn't know. An A-jet should be pulling into the right now. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, might be able to fit the British Airways A380 in the shot as well. As you can see towards the left-hand side. And Lambo YT using the membership milestone chat, saying he's been a member for 1 month. Thanks for that, Lambo. David Arnold saying Aurigny operate from quite a few regionals, have flown them to Guernsey from Birmingham and Manchester. And yeah, no worries, Carol Jackson. I'll film some ground actions, of course, which is what we're doing right about now. Here's the American 777 that's heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. And David Arnold, thank you for the £10 donation. Really appreciate that. Oh, that is very generous, David. So a big thank you there. As you see, passing the Airbus A380 of British Airways. You know what, we might actually get some details on it. Let's see. So that is AA135, the American Airlines 777-300ER with the reg November 729 Alpha November. It is taxiing to runway 27 left, and it will be heading to Los Angeles LAX. Here's the Airbus A380. What else can we see? So we've got our first aircraft in line for its arrival. That's going to be BA603, an A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Juliet. And this is the arrival from Istanbul. That is SAW. That's a 3 hour and 16 minute long journey. So I know there's a few Istanbul airports, but never seen SAW. Where's that? It's called the Sabiha Gökhan International Airport. I've never seen this route being operated by British Airways. Interesting. What else do we have? We've got BA60, that's a 7879 Dreamliner. That's the arrival from Male. That is second in line. And then we've got, that's Scandinavian 9 minutes out as well. So obviously a few aircraft building up now. Here's the 787, once again heading to runway 27 left. Alright, so we're just passing the Concorde now. It's the American Airlines jet. And is that Jan? Is that how you say it? Is it Jan or Jan? I'm not too sure, but welcome along, saying hi all, first time here. Well, it's great to have you with us. You're tracking, good evening to you. And Rohit, welcome along from India. And we are at the Renaissance. What else have we got moving on the ground? We've got the British Airways A350, that's the 1000 or the X. Once again, heading to runway 27 left. We've got a lot of aircrafts in for the departure to London Heathrow. There's the Scandinavian Neo, it's the A320, 27 left for its departure. And also the British Airways 777 being moved around. Alrighty, so our next arrival is in sight, and here it is, the A320neo. The Golf Tango Tango November Juliet. That is the reg for the jet. That is GTTNG. Here's the Swiss jet pushing back now as well. And EFE BBC with the really cool fact in the live chat, if you'd like to check that out, saying Sabiha Gökhan is huge as in Istanbul's new airport. British Airways and EasyJet have charter flights there. So that's interesting, thanks for that. let's see. So Michael, I've got that plane tracked for you now as well. So yeah, BA 167, we'll see that pass us actually soon. In fact, no, it's not going to be passing us directly, but we will see it pass obviously in front of this Swiss jet, or round about there. Anyway, our next jet is going to be BA 60 from Mali. That is a 10 hour and 13 minute long journey on board 787-9 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Sierra, or GZBKS. That is an aircraft 5 years of age. Let's focus on it. There it is. Kevin Bowden saying wonderful channel, love it, really appreciate that, Kevin. That's really great to hear as well. Natalie, good evening to you. And our next flight or arrival is going to be BA 447. That's going to be an A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Charlie, or GEUUC. That's the arrival from Malaga, 2 hour and 1 minute long journey. Then we'll have a British Airways A321neo, then a Scandinavian A320neo, and then a KLM 737-700, and also a TAP Air Portugal A321neo, and also a British Airways A320neo. So a lot of aircrafts to expect. We're going to be joining the queue very soon as well. And there, I forgot to actually mention that there was the 767, that's a private one. I'm not too sure of the reg, but it's not pinging up on the radar. Oh, actually it is, it's the 767-200. But obviously there's no info as to the reg, where it's heading to, or any of that stuff. But it's a 767, but it looks really, really small. I'd seen that arrive upon setup as well. I literally forgot to mention it. It was so loud. It was almost as if it was a 747, put it that way. It was incredible, honestly. And Lambo YT saying hit that like button. Well, yes. Obviously, if you're just watching us now, or if you've tuned in for quite a while and you're enjoying what you see, please feel free to like the live stream, and of course subscribe to the channel if you're not already. We really would appreciate your support. I know obviously I've not been the best with the tripod movements. I'm trying my best to manage the tripod, of course. I will fix that though when we're back at Cardiff. But yeah, generally if you do wish to support the channel, feel free to subscribe to us. We really appreciate it, and it would mean the world to us. There's the Turkish Airlines A330's pushback. And Quiet Space Science, welcome along, good evening. Saying sorry missed it all until now. Well, that's perfectly alright, we've still got plenty of action to see. Let's see, David saying, what time are you streaming until tonight, Danny? We're planning to go a bit longer. I'd say about 8 o'clock, maybe a bit longer than that. So yeah, really dependent on obviously the sunset and all of that stuff. We might get a few sort of nighttime arrivals, which would be quite nice. But yeah, about 8, possibly longer. And WLBV buses, welcome along. Good evening. How are you doing? Our next arrival is going to be Scandinavian and their A320neo. This is operated by SAS Connect and it is the arrival into Copenhagen. It's a 1 hour and 26 minute long journey with the aircraft being registered as Echo India Sierra India Alpha or EISIA. There's the British Airways A380, it's being towed. Whilst we wait and watch this A380, I might as well give some info as to the next arrival. That's going to be flight number TP1350 for the TAP Air Portugal A321neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray Delta or CSTXD. That's the arrival from Lisbon, a 2 hour and 1 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 3 years of age. First listed at or during November 2019. We'll follow up with that A380 a bit later. We've got the TAP Air Portugal to watch. Alrighty, so the next jet is going to be KLM and their 737-700 this time. That's going to be registered as Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Golf or PHBGG. Flight number is going to be KL1023 and KLM jet is going to be arriving from Amsterdam as usual. That is a 38-minute long journey. Let's check out the reg. There it is, Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Hotel GXLEH. And Tim saying that 767-200 is registered as November, oh no, it is the 767-200 and it is, so it belongs to Mukamala Aviation. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, never heard of that airline before. Interesting, well thanks for that, Tim. Is that Delano? I think that's how you pronounce it. Anyway, welcome along, good evening. On the ground now is the Turkish A330, that's taxiing on over to runway 27 left. Let's see, actually, you know that KLM 737, that was obviously the 700 and that was 14 years of age, in case you're wondering. Forgot to mention that. Our next flight that's going to be inbound is going to be flight number BA653 It's going to be British Airways and Air A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Bravo or GTTNB. And this is the flight from Santorini, a 3 hour and 28 minute long journey. Here it is.
I must say, although it is very warm here at London Heathrow, it is definitely we've got a bit of a cool breeze, and it's definitely nice. It's a nice weather to be spotting in. We have all right. Let's try and get this. So we've got one jet there, and you've got one there. You've got another there. 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 in the sky already, not including this one. That's well, almost on the runway. This is the A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra or GNEOS. That is your flight from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 6 minute long journey. And this is flight number BA975. Quick look at that Turkish Airlines UEFA Champions League livery. On board the 777-300ER, seen that arrive earlier on as well. Alrighty, this jet here is going to be flight number BA887. This is the A320-200. Where is it gone? There it is. With the reg Golf Echo uniform Yankee Juliet. The aircraft is 12 years of age and is arriving from Bucharest. That's a 2 hour and 45 minute long journey. There's the A319, the Royal Jordanian jet. Was on a 5 hour long flight from, I believe it was Amman. Anyway, our next jet is going to be flight number KM106, and it's going to be Air Malta with their A320neo with the reg 9 Hotel November Echo Charlie or 9H NEC. This is a 2 hour and 48 minute long journey from Malta, and the aircraft is 4 years of age, registered September 2019. Bit shaky there. Weaving quite a bit. Anyway, on the ground now is going to be, is that the A220? Let's see. Yes, it is. That's the Swiss A220, and also the Eurowings A320-200 with the retrofitted sharklets. Our next arrival is actually going to be an A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Echo or GTTNE. This is the arrival from Naples, a 2 hour and 13 minute long journey. Flight number is going to be BA537, and this jet is 5 years of age. Our special livery is actually second in line for arrival. It's going to be a special jet with Qatar actually. Alright, so the next arrival, actually we're going to focus on it now, is going to be flight number QR1, and this is a special livery. This is going to be Qatar Airways and their Formula 1 Global Partner livery. This is the 777-300ER with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Lima, and it's the arrival from Doha, a 6 hour and 32 minute long journey, and it is 6 years of age, the aircraft. It's also actually 4th tracked worldwide. And well, I've seen the Etihad Formula 1 livery, and now I've seen the Qatar Formula 1 livery as well. If I'm going to be honest, I think Etihad have done a better job with their Formula 1 livery, but I think they're both just as nice as each other. Wow, that Qatar one was something new. Put it that way, never seen that one before. It's really nice. It was. Rate that out of 10 if you wish. The Formula 1 livery. And Plane Lover, good evening to you. And Andy Russell, welcome along. Hope you're well. Our next jet is going to be Scandinavian, an Air A320neo. It's going to be registered as Echo India Sierra Charlie Alpha, or EISCA. And it's the arrival from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 11 minute long journey. There it is. This is brand new. The aircraft is brand new. That's what it's showing on the radar. It was first in use May 2023. So we've got 3 Virgin Atlantic tails on the ground right now. We've got 2 787s, and then the aircraft in the middle, I'm going to be honest, I do not know what it was. Perhaps an A330. I think it probably is an A330. Yeah, the one in the middle. Doesn't seem the same as the 787, does it? Interesting. Perhaps you'll see later on. In fact, we can actually focus on the landing gear in a minute. Let's see. Anyway, this is BA 14417, and it's going to be the British Airways A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Sierra, and it's the arrival from Edinburgh, 1 hour and 5 minute long journey. Alright, so we've got a poll, so make sure to vote down below. The question is, what's your opinion on the future of electric aircraft? Are you excited about it? Do you think it's promising? Or would you rather prefer traditional aviation? Or obviously not sure. So vote down below, get engaged if you so wish. There's no right or wrong answer really, so it's completely optional. And Sean, the Air Malta, did land about 5 minutes ago, I'd say. Alrighty, so we've got BA 985. It's the A320neo from Berlin. Here it is. That's a 1 hour and 30 minute long journey. Reg is Golf Tango Tango November India. or GTTNI. And in case you're wondering, this jet is 4 years of age. Originally listed in February 2019 with the original serial number being 8767. Our next arrival is going to be another KLM 737-700. Flight number is going to be KL1031, and this is the flight from Amsterdam, 44-minute long journey, with the reg of the jet being Papa Hotel Bravo Golf India, or PHBGI. Alrighty, so our next rival is going to be a bit of a heavy one. It's going to be the 777-300 ER. There it is. So it's going to be Air China with the flight number CA937. There it is. The reg of the jet is going to be Bravo 2088. And the flight from Beijing is 9 hours and 44 minutes long. In case you're wondering, once again, the aircraft is 11 years of age. Alright, so the Lufthansa A320neo is on pushback. If you like the 737s, we've got the MAX 8 inbound next. That's going to be flight number AT800, and it's going to be Royal Air Maroc with this journey from Casablanca to London Heathrow. That's a 2 hour and 30-minute long journey, where the 737 MAX 8 is going to be registered as Charlie November Mike Alpha X-Ray CNMAX. This aircraft is 4 years of age and was acquired in November 2018. And the camera's struggling to focus there, of course. Quite far away, and got some really bright lights, of course. But there it is, the 737 MAX 8. Then we've got the Eurowings A319 behind, and then a Swiss jet. And let's see, so the poll has concluded, and 33% of people prefer the traditional way of aviation. Then 20% of people are saying that it's an exciting innovation. 31% of people are saying that it's a promising idea, but challenges remain. And 13% of people are not quite sure. So fair enough, it's a nice little poll. We might get another one in later on. And Kim, welcome along, good evening. We hope you're finding the show interesting, of course, and entertaining. But it's great to have you with us. Got the Eurowings jet inbound. That's going to be flight number EW2464, and it's the A319 with the reg Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Quebec, or DAB GQ, and it's the arrival from Stuttgart, a 1 hour and 19-minute long journey. Alright, so we've got Swiss next, then Lufthansa, then British Airways, then another British Airways, then Iberia, then Japan Airlines, and then ITA Airways, it seems. So quite the variety there, of course, with the first being the Swiss jet. So it's going to be the A320neo with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet to Delta Charlie, or HBJDC. This is the arrival from Zurich, a 1 hour and 16-minute long journey, flight number LX326. And this aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in November 2020. Well, that was a nice Wookiee there, wasn't it? There's the Air China aircraft, that's the 777. And Jan saying he likes the KLM colours. It is a nice shade of blue. I think ITA Airways do it better though. Definitely, I think. Do like that metallic shade, but we will see in a minute. Same case saying Chinese airline pilots always batter landings. But yeah, they did do a great job with this journey, with this landing. And the Jan, a butter landing is pretty much a smooth landing, as Flaxy was saying. Here's the Lufthansa Neo with a nice Wookiee, emphasising its presence. So there's the 350. In fact, that was 787. What am I talking about? Anyway, BA167 is taxiing, as Michael was saying, heading to Tel Aviv. That is, that's CA350 1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo India, and the jet is 2 years of age. So that should be heading our way very soon, Michael. But up next for arrivals is going to be flight number BA1399. That's going to be the A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar X-Ray, or GNEOX. This is the arrival from Manchester. That's a 38-minute long journey. I think this jet should have arrived about 40 minutes ago, 40-30. Well, Alex, it's great to have you on board, and we hope we've done a good job with the follow-up. Alrighty, so the next jet is going to be BA703, an Airbus A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo, or GEUYB. This is the arrival from Vienna. That is a 1 hour and 51-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age. Registered in November 2008. Alrighty, so the next jet is going to be Iberian Air A320neo. The reg is going to be Echo Charlie November Zulu Papa or ECNZP, and it's going to be the arrival from Madrid, a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. IB3180 is the flight number, and the aircraft is brand new, registered in March 2023. Oh, the Lufthansa 320neo taxiing at speed. Definitely got somewhere to be. There's the Runway Air A330-200, that's going to be moved away. Our next arrival is actually going to be a 777. It's going to be Japan Airlines and the 777-300ER with the reg Juliet Alpha 736 Juliet. This is the arrival from Tokyo, and it is a 13 hour and 33 minute long journey. JL43 is the flight number. And there is BA 167. The A350, of course. ITA Airways is our next arrival, so the flight number is going to be AZ2384, this A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Tango Juliet or EIDTG, J. This is the arrival from Milan, a 1 hour and 28 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age. And Abraham Park saying the Cathay Pacific 747 is flying over Romania right now, 2 hours and 15 minutes away from London Heathrow. Well, thanks for that, Abraham. And there's the Cathay Pacific A350 as well. That's on its departure from London Heathrow, runway 27 left, in case you're wondering. And we've also got the pushback of this jet. Not too sure what it is. Is it a Scandinavian, it says? So it's the SAS A320neo. Tim saying code brand perhaps for that Lufthansa. That's Trace saying Spitfire's flying around Worcester. Actually, when we were on the road to London Heathrow, I actually got a really nice close-up shot of a Spitfire today as well. It was really good. It was about 2,000 feet. Can't remember the reg. I think I've got a screenshot of it, but it was really, really nice. Never actually seen one flying. I've seen one obviously in a museum, but yeah, no, it was really great to see a Spitfire flying right over us. Righty, well, let's see. Michael Singh saying the reason planes are delayed from Japan is because they had heavy rain at the airport and fog, so all the planes got delayed by a lot. Well, thanks for that, Michael. I didn't actually know about that. Stefan, good afternoon. Abraham Park saying inbound is an Emirates A380 at 6:38, so about 30 minutes long. Alright, so we've got a bit of a gap in between our London Heathrow actions. The next jet that we will see is 5 minutes out. That's going to be BA733, a British Airways A319. Then, by the looks of it, it's going to be a Lufthansa A320neo. We've also got a British Airways A320 once again. So yeah, we've got a brief period where we've not got any arrivals. But we can focus on the ground action. So the Scandinavian jet that's pushed back, and then the Lufthansa A320neo with the engine starts. You can just about hear that. Obviously you can see that it was doing checks there as well. Let's look out, where's BA167? There it is. So BA167 lined up on the runway right now. That jet that you just seen did skip the queue. But yes, the next arrival is going to be BA167. And actually, is that the jet? I'm not sure. Is it by the Air Canada? I can't quite tell actually. We'll have to wait and see. But anyway, there is the Air Canada 787. And that is heading out for departure as well. And by the looks of it, we've got a Lufthansa jet that is actually going to be slotting in front of BA167. Alright, it seems as if BA167 has actually gone. Let's see, we'll... there it is. So we'll position our camera by the ATC tower as usual. And we'll locate it from there. So this jet's going to be heading to Tel Aviv, 2 years of age, Ford C350 1000. And take gear up nice and early. There it is. And off to Tel Aviv it goes. And a really nice and smooth departure there from BA167. And the sun is setting now as well on the right hand side of myself. And I think that you pronounce it as Juan. Good evening to you. And David saying Spitfire flights over where I live almost every day from Goodwood Airport. Bookable, Danny, if you fancy a flight. You know what? Maybe I'll actually look into that. You know. And no worries, Michael. Just really hope that that was a nice and smooth follow-up shot. In fact, we might be able to get a second one. There it is. It's relatively far, but just about to see it. Anyway, what we've got pushing back is the United 767-300 with the reg November 671 Uniform Alpha. Is that one? I think so. I can't quite see. Oh, you'll have to let me know, everyone. But anyway, there's the United and it's pushback. And Bomb Squad, good evening to you. And Nirmal saying, as the Air India from Delhi flight arrived, and no, it's not. We have BA 733, our next arrival. That's going to be the A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike, or GEUPM. Here it is from Geneva. It's a 1 hour and 6 minute long journey. And the jet is 23 years of age, so relatively old. But I would imagine these are going to be swapped out for the A320 Neos. GEUPM, that was the reg. There is, it's had a Eurowings jet, let's see. Well, there's the United 767, and then there's the, yeah, I think that is the Eurowings. Yeah, it's the Eurowings A319 and the British Airways 777. Also in sight. And the 777 is actually the 300ER, in case you're wondering. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Alpha India Juliet Bravo. That is the reg of the Lufthansa A320neo. This jet is arriving from Munich. So Munich to London Heathrow. It's about 1 hour and 21 minutes long for this journey. And it's going to be flight number LH2486. The A320neo is 3 years of age, registered in September 2020. And well, here it is. And Juan, I can definitely find out for you. Slight Wookie there as well from the Lufthansa 320neo, and let me just find out when the Avianca jet is going to be departing. And well, the Avianca jet is not departing until 10:05. That's about 4 hours from now. It's not actually been listed as what aircraft it's going to be, but it definitely will be this one that we've got eyes on. Obviously not focusing on it right now, but yeah, this one. Anyway, our next arrival is going to be BA655. It's going to be an A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot, or GTTNF. It's the flight from Corfu, 2 hour and 43 minute long journey. There it is. And this is aged at 4 years. Initially registered in October 2018. Martin says he'll be there on Monday, flying out to Canada Pearson. Well, have a safe flight there. And let's see, is it Vas? I literally cannot pronounce that. Is it Vasisht? Vasisht, I think. Sorry if I've mispronounced that again, but yeah, so just saying here, just wanted to ask, where do you get this live info of the arrivals of the incoming aircraft? How are you able to tell us the details of each flight? And that is through Flight Radar 24. It's an app you can install on Android or Apple. Completely free to use, but obviously there are add-ons. But yeah, no, I get all my info through there. Got the Lufthansa jet, Delta Alpha India Juliet Bravo or DAIJB. And Purple Valve Machine, good afternoon to you. And so our next arrival is going to be a British Airways flight. Once again, it's going to be an A320-200 this time with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Echo or GEUYE. Flight number is going to be BA559, and this jet is the arrival from Rome, a 1 hour and 58 minute long journey. Here it is. The aircraft is 14 years of age, registered initially in May 2009, with the original serial number being 03912. Alright, so the two aircrafts on the tarmac right now. So the United 767 finally moving, that's continuing its taxi into runway 27 left. Then we'll have the Lufthansa A320neo, he's parking up in the gate, so not much rush for him. We've got BA433, which is going to be our next arrival. Once again, an A320-200, this time with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Zulu, or GEUUZ. This is the flight from Amsterdam, a 39-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age. Oh, that was bad. It looked a bit wobbly. You can see there the aircraft struggling quite a bit towards the end there of his approach into London Heathrow. And so the next arrival is going to be a British Airways flight, but this time it's going to be the 777-200 with the Reg Golf Victor India Foxtrot. Flight number is going to be BA238, and this jet is arriving from Boston, 5 hour and 58 minute long journey. Here it is. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be Scandinavian, or flight number SK811, and it's going to be the A320neo with the Reg Echo India Sierra India X-Ray, or EISIX. This is the arrival from Oslo, a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey, and the aircraft is listed as brand new, and it was first brought into service in February 2023. And behind we have an A320, but we've got no info available as to where it's come from, what is the reg, or any of that stuff. All we know is that it is an A320. So yeah, we'll definitely have to see. We'll get some info about that soon. And Loco, welcome along, and how was work? And so there is the Lot Polish Airlines 77 MAX 8 on its pushback. Also the Brussels A320 in front. And Cotty saying, "Hi guys, I can see you sat to your left. Great content, won't distract you. Good work." Cotty and Sue will really appreciate you guys. And yeah, no worries, feel free to chat honestly. Just we want to make sure that everyone feels comfortable within our live stream. And not too sure what this jet is. Let's see. Oh, this is an unusual one. And HBXY7 was the reg on board that A320, if you'd like to find some info on it. But yeah, there was no info on that jet completely on flight radar, so a bit unusual there. And Soft Rosala, good evening to you, hope you're well. And let's see. And Columbidare 6 saying the unknown A320 is from Paris. It is the Air Canada jet with the sort of toothpaste colour scheme. Interesting though. And Tim saying that yes, it was registered as Hotel X-Ray Yankee 7 or HXXYZ. It was Alpha Star, another airline from Saudi Arabia. It's interesting. Quite a few unique jets then today. Or at least private jets. I mean, we had the 767-200 and yeah, now the A320. But yeah, thanks for that, Tim. but even the Swiss A220 was thanking you, Tim, with a nice Wookiee howl. That was really nice. That's Vietnam Airlines by the looks of it. 787 as well. And XD OOF, we live about 3 hours away from London Heathrow. We live all the way in Cardiff in Wales. So quite the distance, really. But yeah, Cardiff is where we live. We've got an Etihad up next. It's going to be EY17, the flight number of this 787-9 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. That's a 6 hour and 48 minute long journey, with the reg of the jet being Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Alpha. Or A6BLA. And well, I don't know what this Austrian jet is doing, but if you can see, let's get its focus. There it is. So you can see there's, well, up in front, this is very hard. Let's see. So just try my best to get the camera to focus on the correct thing. Anyway, so if you can look at the lights, you can see up in front is the China Eastern Airlines 777, and then to the, well, yeah, pretty much towards the left, I'd say, maybe a bit higher, is an Austrian Airlines A320neo. And believe it or not, that was supposed to have landed at London Heathrow right about now, but it's quite high at the moment, put it that way. So not too sure if he's going to descend in time. There it is. He's already below 2,000 feet, so it should be fine. But he was definitely quite high. He was already about 3,000 feet. It's about 2,500 feet difference between these two jets. Anyway, this is China Eastern Airlines in the 777-300ER with the reg Bravo 7883. This is the arrival from Shanghai, an 11 hour and 3 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 6 years of age. And Barbara, good evening to you from West Yorkshire. It's great to have you with us. And Adam, good morning to you over in Darwin, Australia. It's 2:50 a.m. apparently. Oof. Well, thanks for joining us, obviously nice and early in the morning. And we have got a Russian viewer in the live chat. I'm not too sure what you're saying, but I can say Привет, как у тебя дела? I can say that. Let's see, we've got Austrian Airlines and their A320neo. This is going to be registered as Oscar Echo Lima Zulu November OELZN, and this is actually in use at London Heathrow quite often, quite frequently. This is the Vienna flight, a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. So the next jet is going to be Lufthansa in their A320neo, then the Lingus jet, and then Eurowings in their A319. So up in front is LH918, an A320neo from Lufthansa with the reg Delta Alpha India November uniform, or DAINU. This is the flight from Frankfurt. It's a 58-minute long journey, with the aircraft being 4 years old. Originally registered in March 2019 with the serial number 8728. Alrighty, well, Chris Clark, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. And Chris saying, look at you with nearly 11,000 subscribers. And yeah, I mean, we've been growing really fast because of our amazing aviation community. So yeah, big thank you to everyone that's supporting us so far. But yeah, no, it's really crazy to think how fast we've grown. It's really amazing. And Oster saying, hi, Austrian Airlines are my country's airline. What do you think about the A320neo with their livery? Well, I think it's quite nice. It's quite standard. Obviously, we've got the red and the white on the tail, and the Austrian imprint on the side. It's standard, but it's really nice. I think it goes, you know, hand in hand with the sunshades. And Hayden walking along from Plymouth. Is that how you say it? I'm genuinely confused with pronouncing some of the cities or towns in the UK. I think it's Plymouth. And let's see. So our Russian viewer is saying that it's a shame that the Tupolev Tu-154 doesn't fly anymore. And yeah, it is a bit of a shame, and it's a shame that we don't see any, you know, Russian airliners here at London Heathrow anymore. I know, obviously, sanctions and all of that stuff, so we're not really going to delve deeper into that. But yeah, it's a shame we don't see, you know, airliners such as Aeroflot and maybe a few more here at LHR. I know they did used to operate here with the 777s. We even seen the Turkish Airlines A350 with the Aeroflot livery. That was taken from Aeroflot and acquired by Turkish. And yeah, Tim, that did mean that. Let's see. So we've got Eurowings up next. No, we've not. We've got Aer Lingus up next. It's going to be the A320 with the reg Echo India Delta Echo Hotel. Flight number was EI 386 with the A320 with the reg Echo India Delta Echo Hotel, or EIDH. That was the arrival from Shannon, a 1 hour and 1 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 18 years of age. The Eurowings jet is our next arrival. It's going to be the A319 from Dusseldorf, a 51-minute long journey with a flight number EW9462. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Lima, and it is a 15-year-old A319. Here's a Turkish 777-300ER. That's the jet that is pushed back and is going to be taxiing on over to runway 27 left for its departure. And John Weck, good evening to you, saying hi all, very hazy and hot UK today. It has been very, very warm in the last week or so. I mean, in Wales we even had some sort of sand falling from the sky. I know that sounds a bit silly, but that was the case. Not too sure if it was the case in England. But yeah, no, we did have the it was sandfall, put it that way. It was very weird. It was definitely very weird, but no, generally it's been very, very hot in the UK. I know it's like, what, 23 degrees. Right now it was 29 degrees, but in the UK the weather is so much hotter than it sounds. It's, I think it's to do with the humidity, honestly. We've got no air at all, like no wind whatsoever. It's, yeah. So obviously if you're in Spain and you've got 40-degree weather and we're obviously over-exaggerating about the 28 degrees Celsius weather we're experiencing in the UK, that's probably why. It's just no wind whatsoever. It's crazy. Creamskull Boy, welcome along, saying that Aeroflot A350 with a white livery I thought was one of the best looking planes. Alrighty, our next jet is not the one I'm looking at. It's well, this one's the Air France A220. A bit of a Wookiee. So that was flight AF 1180, an A220-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform India. The aircraft is 1 year of age, registered in April 2022. And that was the arrival from Paris CDG, a 39-minute long journey. BA441 is our next arrival, the A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Victor, or GEUUV. So it's the arrival from Amsterdam, 38-minute long journey. And Marcus Robinson, thanks for joining us, saying hi Aviation Hunters, amazing stream. Well, I really appreciate the kind words, Marcus. It's great to have you with us. And Tim saying, the Sahara dust, Danny, made a right old mess of the car's park. Well, it definitely did, especially in Wales. We'd actually cleaned the car, or well, the van. It was nice and shiny, it was all glossy, and well, the Sahara dust kicked in, and now it's looking a right old mess. But yeah, no, it was very weird. Wouldn't imagine saying that we'd have sand fall from the skies. Would never imagine myself saying that, but yeah, that was the case here in the UK. All because of this heat wave that we're experiencing. But yeah, Loco saying sand will be Northern Africa sandstorms. They often get pushed up into high atmosphere and then drop over Europe and UK. I wonder what it's like though with the pilots. I mean, imagine flying through that. Does it affect the aircraft in any way? Interesting thought. And Cole, good night, good evening to you from Kansas. Hope you're well. And that was British Airways and Air A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, or GEUF. That was the flight from Newcastle, a 49-minute long journey with a flight number BA1335. We've got Eurowings in there, a 319 up next. That's going to be registered as Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Echo, or DAGWE. That is from Cologne, a 55-minute long journey with flight number EW468. John waxing the sun makes a good sunset though. I've got a bit of a sunset towards my right, but it's not like the pink skies we get. But yeah, no, it is definitely getting a bit darker here. So BA198 is our next arrival. It's going to be British Airways and their 777-200ER with a reg Golf Yankee Mike Hotel, and this aircraft is 22 years of age, and it was first registered in September 2000, with the original serial number being 30309. So the jet is arriving from Mumbai, and that is a 8-hour and 58-minute long journey for the 777-200ER. Can be seen right about there. And Port Stan, good evening to you, saying greetings from the other London in Ontario, Canada. Well, it's great to have you with us. Also in London, the other one. But no, we hope you're enjoying the show. We have Oman Air up next. That's going to be WY101. That's the flight number of this jet. It's going to be the 787 9 Dreamliner with the reg Alpha 4 it's Alpha 4 Oscar Sierra Golf, or A4 OSG. It is the arrival from Muscat, a 7-hour and 13-minute long journey. The flight is 4 years of age. The aircraft is 4 years of age. So originally listed in October 2018. Then we've got the British Airways A320 behind, then an Aer Lingus, and we also have an Emirates 6 minutes out. It's going to be the A380. Might get a shot of this jet banking towards the left. Where is it? There it is. Well, let's see. So not looking on the radar, let's see. What do you think it is? I think that might be the A350, if I'm being honest. It looks... I feel like the winglets look to be of an A350. Let's check. And yes, it was the A350 1000. I could only tell by the winglets. They did look a bit curved, and yeah, the nose of the jet did look, A350-ish. Put it that way. Don't know how you'd describe that, but yeah. Our next journey, or See, I cannot speak today, genuinely. Nothing I'm saying is making sense. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be, let's try again, BA1493, that is it. That's the flight number of the A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa, that is GEUUP, and it's the flight from Glasgow, 1 hour and 1 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 20 years of age. We'll get a brief weather update in shortly as well, probably after this this touchdown or landing. And so the weather for London Heathrow Airport currently is wind is blowing at 230 degrees at 5 knots per hour. We've apparently got a clear sky of clouds, which still isn't the case. There is a ceiling, but I cannot tell how high is it, how high it is. I'd say about 4,500 feet, I think, is a fair estimate. Then we've got a visibility of 10 kilometers or more, and we've still got temperatures of 29 degrees with humidity of 45%. The next arrival is going to be EI176, an Air Lingus A320neo with the reg EINSC, or Echo India November Sierra Charlie. We've seen EINSA and EINSB today as well, so this is EINSC this time. This one's the arrival from Dublin, a 51 minute long journey, and the aircraft is brand new, listed in June 2023. Wow, and the A320neo is so popular here at London Heathrow. I mean, you see it all the time, and a lot of these jets are new. You can really, see how popular they are at London Heathrow. You've got one literally every either 2 or 3 planes after each other. Alright, so my network doesn't seem to be doing anything at the moment, so I am blind with the live chat, so bear with me. I will respond to live chat messages. And we are back finally. Okay, perfect. And I don't think I've missed anything, so that's perfect, that's fine. What have we got next? We have BA407, which is about to touch down. I almost missed that. Just in time. And well, that was BA407 and A320-200 from Barcelona. That's a 1 hour and 37 minute long journey. And the reg of the jet is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India. So BA407, the A320 is 13 years of age. Original serial number is 4306. And this flight has got a bit of a delay. It was scheduled to arrive at 4 o'clock, but that's been pushed back. It is 4:47, of course. In fact, no, that might be the wrong flight, I think. Alright, well, flight radar giving me the wrong information. Sorry about that, that was not correct. I see what it was. Flight radar's giving me the info for yesterday's flights on board that jet. Sorry about that. We've got China Southern Airlines, an A350-900 from Guangzhou. That's a 11 hour and 50 minute long journey. CZ303, the flight number. can see there, got a bit of a sunset going on. Sort of orangey pink towards the right, which is nice. So that A350 was 2 years of age, by the way, so that's a cool fact in case you wanted to know, of course. Our next arrival is going to be British Airways in their A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie X-ray. X-ray? No, that's Echo. Yeah, GDBCE, so Golf Delta Bravo Charlie X. I keep saying X-ray, it's Echo. Anyway, that's the arrival from Oslo, 1 hour and 59 minute long journey with the flight number being BA767, and this jet is 18 years of age. And David saying, another excellent stream, Danny, genuinely informative and interesting. Many thanks. Well, no worries, David. Just really glad to hear that you had enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll obviously make sure to continue with the information. And yeah, hopefully by next stream we'll get my my tripod fixed and sorted. I know it's not as smooth as I'd like it to be. And Mo Swal, was that Swall? I'm not too sure I pronounced that, so I do apologise. But greetings to you from Dallas in the US. So great to have you with us, and we hope you're well. What's the time there currently? Get some info on this jet in a minute. That was TAP Air Portugal in their A320neo with a reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor India, or CS TVI. And that is the arrival from Lisbon, a 2 hour and 1 minute long journey where the aircraft is 2 years of age. That was brought into service March 2021. This jet here is the A380, that is Emirates EK3. This Emirates is arriving from Dubai, a 6 hour and 54 minute long journey with the reg of the jet being Alpha 6 Echo Victor Oscar, or A6 EVO. And the aircraft is only 2 years of age, so relatively new. This is 5th most tracked worldwide on Flight Radar. And the aircraft was brought into service October 2020. Wow, that is stunning, especially in conditions like these, with, you know, a nice sort of pinkish shade of sky. Wow, that was really nice. I mean, that A380's landing was absolute butter. That was really nice and smooth. So yeah, rating that arrival out of 10. It was really, really nice. So from Dubai, that was almost a 7 hour long journey. Rohi saying Air India's first 737 MAX 8 with the new livery spotted at Painfield during test flights. Well, that's good to hear, Rohi. Is that the... oh, it is the new livery, so that's That's nice. I actually really can't wait to see that in service. I think it's definitely much better than that of the current, if I'm being honest with you. Hayden, welcome along. Amanda Harrison, good evening to you. Hope you're well. And that is what looks to be an A320neo. And yes, it is. It's Scandinavian. We'll get some info on that in a minute. Here's a Virgin Atlantic A330. Chris Clark saying, make way, wild boy on approach. Loco saying the first production A380 weighed 8 tons more than the last A380 produced. Tech improvements over from 2007 to 2021 saved that much weight. Yeah, it's really interesting. It really does show how far. I mean, obviously the aircraft has progressed to save weight. I mean, I think, wasn't it the same case with the 787s when they were first produced? I think there was some sort of issue where they had to repair it and it added weight. And then they sorted that, and it was really, you know, much lighter. I think I heard about a story with that being the case with the 787. I can't exactly remember what it was like, you know, about in detail, but it was some sort of issue that they'd had to sort out. But yeah, that is really interesting, Loco, so thanks for that. Ran G saying rush hour at LHR. Alrighty, so the next jet is going to be BA861 and A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Delta, or GEUUD. This is the arrival from Prague, a 1 hour and 35 minute long journey. Flight number is going to be BA861, and this aircraft is 21 years of age. Alrighty, so the next jet is going to be Iberia and their A320neo with the reg Echo Charlie November Victor Sierra, or ECNVS. Let's try and get a focus on it. There it is. So this is flight number IB3164, and this is the jet from Madrid. So that's a 1 hour and 46 minute long journey for the A320neo, which is brand new. Brought into service September 2022. And now we've got, well, up next is going to be the Singapore Special Star Alliance livery, which looks really nice in the flight radar picture. So I'm excited to see what that looks like face to face. It's the first time I've spotted this one as well. What is that? That's not used any of the runway. That's like a super speedy departure. And it is not the Lingus, that's Logan Air and their ATR 42. I was wondering, I was like, is that some sort of turboprop? Used literally like less than half of the runway for its departure, so that's interesting. This is Singapore Airlines and the Star Alliance livery, 777-300ER, 9V SWI is the reg. I'm going to be honest, I think that livery looks really stunning. I mean, it's a plain white plane, put it that way, it's blank, but it's got the Star Alliance text. Instead of having that black tail that a lot of the Star Alliance jets have, it's simply got white, and then the Star Alliance badge in black, as it should be, and then you've got that massive Singapore Airlines emblem on the front. I think that looks really, really good. Let me know of what your opinions are on that Singapore Star Alliance livery. I think that's lovely. That looks really, really good. And Himanshu, I think I've pronounced that correctly, I'm not too sure. Sorry if I have mispronounced it. Saying one tab Aviation Hunters live, and the other tab is on Flight Radar. And yeah, I did hear about that, Rohit. I think that was on the news. It was pretty much everywhere. I think everyone heard about that. Crazy. I mean, didn't have to strip out all of the carpets afterwards as well. I think the plane was 8 hours delayed at the end of it as well. Which is Rohit saying never have Mexican food before a flight. Easy as that, Rohit. Anyway, this was BA943, the A320-200 from Dusseldorf. That is a 54-minute long journey with the reg of the jet being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee or GEUUY. The jet is 15 years of age. Our next arrival is going to be BA375, an A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Golf or GEUYG, and it is the arrival from Toulouse, so 1 hour and 20-minute long journey. BA375 is the flight number, 13 years of age for this jet. We've got the Thai 777-300 as well behind. And well, Tim has actually been counting the amount of planes that we've seen so far, saying that we've watched 114 aircrafts land, and that equates to one every 96 seconds. Saying that's not bad for a 2-runway airport. I mean, definitely, wow. Tim, I didn't realise you were counting. And then again, you've got to take into account that of what Michael Singh was saying about the flights from Japan that were about 4 hours delayed. So if you put a few flights extra, and then obviously a few of the delayed / cancelled flights as well, it should be a much less figure as well. So yeah, it's a really cool fact, Tim. And Amanda Harrison saying, wow, they're queuing up so many. Let's see. Yeah, it's scary, so many after the other. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's always a train here at London Heathrow. It's either 4, 5, 3. I mean, we've seen 5 today, haven't we? I mean, we saw one almost on the runway and then the other 4 in the sky. I know the focus is horrible at the moment. It's due to the lights of the aircraft. There it is. Okay, so this is the Thai 777-300ER with the reg Hotel Sierra Tango Kilo Quebec. That's HSTKQ from Bangkok. That's an 11 hour and 50-minute long journey. TG 916 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 10 years of age. Oh, there's my jet. There it is, the Singapore Airlines Star Alliance livery. That logo really does look nice. Alright, so we've got BA 461 and A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Bravo, and that is GEUUB. And this jet is arriving from Madrid, a 1 hour and 42 minute long journey. BA 461 is the flight number, and the jet is 21 years of age. It was originally listed in December of 2001. So that's going to be our next arrival. Then we've got two after. It's going to be the Eurowings, the British Airways, and in fact we've got four because it's the Air Malta as well. It's going to be the fourth. No, that's the second, isn't it? Yeah, it's the second Air Malta jet that we'll see during today's stream, which is nice. And Angela Reynolds, good evening to you. How are you doing? Chris Clark saying, love the variety of carriers at London Heathrow. Thai, Zagreb, Oman, Singapore, all due shortly. Chris Clark with a cool fact saying 4,675 departures are expected in the next week. John Dennis, good evening to you over in Manchester. And yeah, the London Heathrow air traffic controllers do rock. I mean, they do such a fantastic job with managing all of the traffic, of course. I mean, 2 runways, a bunch of flights. What, as Tim was saying, was it 96 seconds? Every 96 seconds. Was it 98? I can't remember. It was one of the two, but you know, generally, you get the you get what I'm saying. There's a flight literally all the time. So it would, you know, personally, I would like to go and, you know, physically say thank you to the air traffic controllers, because they do a fantastic job. I mean, their viewpoint must be amazing. Imagine streaming live from there. Oh, that would be amazing. Michael John Dennis, we have seen a lot of Aer Lingus jets. We see one pretty much, what, one every hour, maybe even less. Here's the Eurowings A319. Sorry, no, that's the A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha Echo November Hotel. That's from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 12 minute long journey. EW7460 for the flight number. And the aircraft is brand new, this the A320neo. Usually see an A320 or an CEO or an A319 from Eurowings, so a bit of a change. There's the Thai 777 on its taxi. We have an A320 CEO BA601 for the British Airways flight from Corfu. That's 2 hours and 47 minutes long. There it is. Reg is Golf Echo Uniform Romeo, or GEUUR. And runway lights are on as well. There's a BA 777, I think that's 200 by the looks of it. That's just come out of the British Airways hangar. Michael John Lewis saying, why no ATC? And that is because ATC use is banned during a live stream. That is, you know, not something that we're allowed to do in the UK. So it is banned, and that is, you know, the rules that should be followed. I know a few other, obviously, channels do use them, but no, they are banned. and shouldn't be used. And yeah, that's why we're not really, using ATCs or any of that stuff. Anyway, there's Air Malta and Air A320 Neo. This is 9 Hotel November Echo Bravo or 9H NEB, and it's the Air Malta flight from Malta, of course, a 2-hour and 49-minute long journey with a flight number KM102. 4 years of age it is. And here's the Thai Boeing 777. I think the jet does need a bit of a paint job. The purple does look a bit, I don't know what the best word to describe it is. I think it's sort of gone really. It's become very light in comparison to what it should be. We have a KLM E195E2 up next. It's going to be registered as Papa Hotel November X-Ray Hotel or PHNXH, and it's the arrival from Amsterdam, a 40-minute long journey. Flight number is going to be KL1027. There it is. It's not an A220, it's not an A320 Neo, that is an E295, an Embraer E195E2, which shares the same engines as an A220, of course, hence the Wookiee. It's a really nice Wookiee. Antonio saying, hey, just joined, why the Japan flight's 4 hours delayed, and Michael saying earlier, obviously answered that question, and that was because of apparently some sort of bad weather. I think apparently said it was very foggy and they had heavy rain, hence the delays for safety reasons most likely. We have a 777 here of Eva Air. There it is. And that was flight number BR67 on board the 777-300ER with the reg Bravo 16738. That was the arrival from Bangkok, an 11-hour and 47-minute long journey. And our next arrival, in fact our next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6. Yeah, it seems as if our next 6 arrivals are all going to be British Airways flights, with the first being an A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Kilo or GTTNK. And it's going to be flight BA595 from Faro, a 2-hour and 5-minute long journey. And the A320 Neo is going to be registered as, no it's not, it's going to be 3 years of age, GTTNK, that's it. And Antonio, we are at the Renaissance Hotel, however we are on top of a raised platform, that's why we are above the fences. And Amanda Harrison, unfortunately we won't be back on the Saturday or the Sunday. We'll probably be back next Saturday. That's when we plan on going live next. Reason being is that tomorrow the winds are blowing in a direction that will cause London Heathrow to use runway 09 left, and we haven't got the best viewpoint for it, or for the actions. So we've come on a Friday instead to obviously bring out some arrivals content for you all. That's why we've rescheduled Saturday to the Friday show, but other than that we should be live next Saturday after this week, so next week. But yeah, no, wind has been a pain here at London Heathrow recently. I mean, we've been trying to contact so many people, so many businesses and buildings about using, you know, their vantage point to view the runway 09 left actions, but we haven't got a single response. So obviously, if you do know anyone, please let us know. If you know, please let us know who we should contact, and yeah, let us know either via Instagram, email, Discord, I guess, you know, anything really, Facebook. We're really trying our best to get a good vantage point to view the actions, but it's proven quite difficult when no one responds to you, isn't it? So yeah. Alright, so where you're trucking saying hiya, heading out to Los Angeles, BA 269 next week, well, have a safe journey you're trucking. And who's that with? Is that, let's see, it's either British Airways, Delta, or American Airlines, I think, is it? Or United, possibly, I'm not sure. Let us know. And Michael John Dennis saying, love the English accent, so classy. Well, from Wales, from Cardiff, actually. And see you, Amanda, and have a great rest of your evening. It was great to have you on board with us today. Here's our next British Airways flight. This is going to be an A319. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey. So GEUPW was the reg, or Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey, and it was the arrival from Jersey, a 39-minute long journey, BA 1347 that was, and it was 22 years of age. We've got another A319 this time, but let's quickly get a shot of the EVA air taxiing. There it is. Yes, so the next arrival is going to be BA 909, an A319 with the reg, Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf. And this is the arrival from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey, where the aircraft is 21 years of age. There it is. And the lights on the runway are active. We'll get a shot of them in a minute. So there's EVA Air, a nice shot of it. You can see there, well, yeah, you can just about see the runway lights flashing. We have BA 419 and A320 Neo up next. That's going to be from Belfast, and that is a 53-minute long journey. Golf Tango Tango November Oscar is the reg. There it is, and it is blurry. Of course it is. There it is. Let's try and get it sorted before its arrival. There it is. This aircraft is 2 years of age, and it was registered in December 2020. And it was the A330. We were actually talking about this earlier on in the stream. If you're still joining us, we were debating whether this aircraft was the A330 or the Virgin Atlantic 787. And yeah, I did say that it was the A330. Glad I'm correct. Fishing my casing, there's going to be a 777 landing soon, and indeed that is the case. And you can definitely tell it's getting nice and dark here at London Heathrow. Can't quite see the sun anymore, so yeah, should get nice and dark very, very soon. Fishing YK saying, what's your favourite livery and aircraft? That's got to be the A350. Favourite livery? Let's see. Egypt Air, I did say. It was a very, very good choice. I think I'd have to go with Egypt Air if I'm being honest. But, you know, the Qantas Yams livery, that's also a very good one as well. I've grown to like that one. I've got a few shots of it, and it does look really, really nice. I like the sort of pattern work. Chris Clark talking about the tie, saying it's a shame because when the purple is right, it looks really nice. Quite a few of them are looking faded these days, a bit washed out. And yeah, I think that that tie jet was only 10 years of age as well, if I remember correctly at least. And there's a 777. Oh, I do like it when the lights are active on in the airport. You can see the ground crew vehicles with the lights on, the buildings, the air traffic control tower even. Let's focus on that. There it is. And Rohit saying he loves the new Condor blue stripe livery. And I'm afraid, Rohit, I'm going to have to disagree with you there. I think the striped livery with Condor is unique, but not in a good way. Really, I don't think it looks very nice, if I'm being honest. Same with the other colours. I think just generally the stripes look debatable. I don't know, and that's my personal opinion. Let me know what you all think. Loco also saying Thai Airways have put their A380 on for sale. Chris Clark saying his favourite livery is Royal Jordanian. But there are many others he likes, so it's interesting. Oh, this is, I think this was one of the special jets, wasn't it? Yeah, so this is Capital Airlines and the Universal Beijing Resort livery. It's the special. On board the A330-200 with the reg Bravo 8982. And this is from, in fact, I'll say it after the touchdown. Well, yes, as I was saying, that is the arrival from, I'm not too sure how you say it, so I do apologise if I've mispronounced it, of course. I think is it Qingdao? It's Qingdao. Anyway, that's an 11-hour and 8-minute long journey, and the A330-200 is not registered, it is 6 years of age. We've got Croatian Airlines in their A320-200 up next. 9A CTK is the reg, or 9A Alpha, no, sorry, Charlie Tango Kilo is going to be the reg. So 9 Alpha Charlie Tango Kilo, and this jet is the arrival from Zagreb. That is a 1 hour and 55-minute long journey. OU 490 is the flight number. As you can see, the camera is struggling to focus now that we've got the bright lights. There it is, just about. And Michael John Dennis, no special retro liveries so far today. Loads of special liveries, but none of them have been the retros. D1986, good evening to you. Hope you're well. In fact, how are you doing? Let us know. And let me know if you agree with this statement. I think the Croatian Airlines livery is sort of a hybrid between British Airways and Brussels Airlines. I mean, it's got the polka dots on the back, well, they're sort of squares, but same thing. And then you've got the blue belly, but obviously in a light blue instead. It does look very much alike. Michael John Dennis saying thunderstorms are incoming. Just got an alert. Was that here at London? It's Chris Clark saying, oh, give me a minute, Chris. And sorry about that, Chris, the A319 rudely interrupted us. Anyway, Chris was saying that NATS or NATS is showing currently 441 flights are active in the UK airspace, with 6,952 flights handled yesterday. And you're tracking saying he's going to be flying to LAX with the British Airways 777-300 service. Well, yeah, have a safe journey, of course, and let us know about the experiences, obviously, when the flight has happened. And Fishing YK, we do have a 747 coming in later tonight. I'm actually not sure where that is. I think it was supposed to be at literally this time, but I will follow up on that and check for you. This is Korean Air. And one other thing I like. And yeah, no, that's one other thing I like. When you see the flashing lights of the aircraft, obviously underneath the belly, on the wings, on the winglets, everywhere. That's nice. That was a Korean Air 777-300ER from Seoul. That's a 13-hour and 38-minute long journey where the aircraft is 7 years of age. That was 2 hours delayed. Now let's quickly find out where the 747 is. Where is it? Cathay Pacific it was supposed to be, wasn't it? So it was, yeah, it is delayed till 8:09. So hopefully we'll still be here by then. I mean, we plan on going until 8 o'clock, so, you know, we might as well make the extra 10 minutes to capture the 747. But let's just hope the visibility will be right all right for us. And yeah, Tim saying that the 747 is just over 50 minutes out, currently over Frankfurt. Oh, nice and bumpy there. And a nice small bunny hop from that. I think that was the A321. Let's check. Yes, it was. It was the A321 from Athens. That's a 3 hour and 11-minute long journey. BA637 was the flight number. And the aircraft was registered as Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Hotel, or GEUXH, and it's 18 years of age. We have BA453 up next. This is the flight from Ibiza, an A320-200, and the camera is definitely not going to focus on these, but you can see 3 dots there. Those are 3 aircraft in line for their arrivals. Oh, there's the taxiway. And we have Logan Air up next. That's going to be the E145 with the reg Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Golf, or GSAGJ. And that is the arrival from Londonderry, a 1 hour and 9 minute long flight. Flight number is going to be LM657, and the aircraft is 24 years of age. And yeah, Tim, possibly. The E145 landing gear really does look fragile, in my opinion. It almost looks like the landing gear. Yeah, no, it really does look fragile, doesn't it? Interesting. I like the E145 though. It's a classy aircraft. This time the Logan Airjet is using more than half of the runway, so in fact, no, maybe just over half. Yeah, just over half. There's the 787. In sight, this is the 787-10 Dreamliner from New York, EWR. That's a 6 hour and 21 minute long journey, and you can hear the engine start of some sort of aircraft. Don't know which one though. Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Delta, or GZBLD, was the reg on board that 787-10 Dreamliner, and the aircraft is only 2 years of age, so relatively new. We have got Hainan Airlines in the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is registration B1135, or Bravo 1135, and once again, I really don't want to be rude or anything, but I cannot pronounce these names. I think it's Changsha. I think that's an 11 hour and 2 minute long journey. Yeah, I'm not very good at pronunciation, but yeah, I think it's Changsha is where it's arriving from. HU421 is the flight number, and the aircraft is only 5 years of age. So once again, it's really not too old. It's in fact, you know, relatively new. Where's the E145? Here it is. Get a nice shot of the taxiway. 2 aircraft taxiing now as well. D1986 saying, I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. Caught you watching on my phone as start of the Rugby World Cup on TV. Alrighty, so our next arrival is going to be Tianjin Airlines with the A330 200. The reg is Bravo 8959 and is the arrival from, is that Xi'an? or Xi'an, I'm not too sure how you say that, but that's a 10-hour, 36-minute long journey with the flight number GS7987. That's only 6 years of age. Let's focus on them now. There it is. Quick water break there. Let's see, there we are. Okay, our next arrival is going to be Sri Lankan Airlines in their A330-300 with the reg 4 Romeo Alpha Lima Mike, or 4R ALM, and it's the arrival from Colombo. That's a 10-hour and 43-minute long journey. Here it is. Flight number is UL503. Chris Clark saying the busiest destination from Heathrow is JFK, with 158 flights due to depart in the next week. Michael John Dennis saying hardly any wind today, and yeah, that is definitely the case. I think it was the top was 8 knots. I think that was the most that we'd seen today. Wow, that looks really nice. Look at that building. There's the pushback of the Eurowings jet. Let's see. Our next arrival is going to be BA797 British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike, or GEUIM, and it is the arrival from Porto, 1 hour and 45-minute long journey. As you can see there, the Eurowings jet. Alrighty, so our next arrival, here it is, from Porto. So you can see there the Scandinavian A320 in front, and then the Eurowings A319 that had just pushed back. We've got the Lufthansa A320neo up next. That's going to be registered as Delta Alpha India November Oscar, or DAINO, and it's the flight from Munich, 1 hour and 28-minute long journey, with the aircraft being aged at 4 years. Yes, so 4 years of age for this neo jet. Virgin Atlantic A330-300 right behind as well, from New York JFK. Oh, bit of wind there. a bit of a walkie. That's nice. There's the British Airways jet. Alrighty, so the A330-300 with Virgin Atlantic from New York JFK, here it is. That's a 6 hour and 17 minute long journey, with the reg of the jet being Golf Victor India November Echo. VS26 is the flight number, and the aircraft is only 12 years of age. Alrighty, so we've got Helvetic Airways in their E195E2. That's going to be registered as Hotel Bravo Alpha Zulu Kilo, or HBAZK, and it is the flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 17 minute long journey. This is practically Swiss Airlines with an E295. The flight number is LX338. The aircraft is only 2 years of age as well. There is. And Christian 456, good evening to you from Italy. It's great to have you with us. Oh, a bit wobbly. As you can see there, the catering trunk attached to the Star Alliance Singapore jet, the 777 that is. Tim saying the Cathay 747 is 35 minutes out. And Ravi Singh, good evening to you from India. It's great to have you with us. Get a nice look inside the Virgin Atlantic hangar, where there is literally no action. We'll look in the British Airways hangars as well in a minute. There's an A320 by the looks of it. So there's Virgin Atlantic hangar, and there is, well, yeah, here is the British Airways hangars. There's two jets in there, and there's a tail over there as well. Let's see. We'll position our camera here, and then we'll see where it is. Let's see. So we've got the Scandinavian jet up next. That's going to be a A320neo from Copenhagen. That's 1 hour and 22 minute long journey, with the reg of the A320neo being Echo India Sierra India Victor, or EISIV. Flight number is SK1507, and the aircraft is brand new, registered in February 2023. Here it is. Tim, was it really? It must have been going for long then. Alrighty, so let's see, what have we got? Evan here saying there's 3 planes coming from India within 30 minutes. Air India, Vistara and Vistara once again. And we know when the planes are coming through Flight Radar. It's an app you can get for free on Apple, Android, or you can even look it up on Windows as well. But yeah, no, Flight Radar 24 is the main thing. We have BA 363 and A320 200 from Lyon. It's a 1 hour and 15-minute long journey. Here it is. Golf Echo Uniform Mike is the reg. And the aircraft is 20 years of age. Alright, so let's see, we have a British Airways 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Echo, or GZBKE, and that is the arrival from Tel Aviv, a 4 hour and 20-minute long journey. Flight number is going to be BA 164 and the aircraft is 7 years of age. November 2015 is when it's registered. Is when it was registered at least. And here it is. There's a Scandinavian A320neo in the shot. Kai is saying, in your opinion, do you prefer the side stick or yoke controls? If I'm going to be utterly honest, I'd say the yoke controls. I think I feel as if you've got more control of the aircraft with yoke controls. I feel like with a side stick, you're very limited. I don't know, I don't think it's as comfortable as a yoke, but let me know what you think. Just my personal opinion. Alright, our next jet is going to be BA 649 and A321neo with a reg Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, or GNEOP, and it's the arrival from Corfu, a 2 hour and 41-minute long journey. And the Fishing YK, we have actually had quite a few pilot waves before. I'd say about 7 or 8, all from Bristol though. I mean, we were at one of the taxiways once, just taking photos. And the amount of pilot waves you got was really amazing. We had the TUI 737 MAX 8s. We had a few EasyJet pilots as well. Then Ryanair pilots as well. We've had a lot of them. But no, it it was really nice. It's a nice thing to obviously have. Alright, so the arrival from Corfu with the A321neo. There it is. Alrighty, so our next arrival is Air India and their 7878 Dreamliner. That's going to be registered as Victor Tango Alpha November Sierra or VTANS, and it is the arrival from Mumbai. An 8-hour and 59-minute long journey, and the flight number is AI131. It's looking really nice and dark here. It's I like it. I really do. I mean, we had someone ask us before if we were ever going to do night spotting, and well, here we are. We've got a bit of night spotting at the moment. 7:50 p.m. at the moment. You can see the live timer in the bottom left-hand side, as well as the runway numbers, and of course LHR. And Fishing YK saying, what cameras would you recommend for plane spotting? Well, we use a Sony a6300, but I don't know, generally I don't think it really matters what camera you get. I think as long as you've got a decent zoom lens, and you should be all fine. I think it's really just getting to know your camera and how to sort out the colors and all of that stuff. So we use the a6300, but I would probably recommend a Sony camera. Jinx, welcome back, saying happy to see you stream at night. And let's see, Kai saying he prefers a side stick in his opinion. He says it's definitely more comfortable with a fly-by-wire, but with the yoke I do agree that it feels like you have more control over the plane. Kai saying the yoke is also less sensitive and more precise, which can make it easier to make small adjustments, as with a side stick it's better at making quick rapid inputs. So they both have their benefits and cons. That's yeah, perfect way to sum it really. Alright, so this is British Airways A320-200 from Zurich. That's a 1 hour and 15-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo is the reg. BA717 is the flight number, and that's an A380 being towed away now as well. So the aircraft that we just seen arrive is 12 years of age. I will tell you what, it is very, very dark at the moment, and I cannot see this aircraft on the other side of the airport with my own eyes. Generally, I cannot see it. It's the camera that can now. So luckily, I did see the massive nose of the jet, and then I've got a nice viewpoint of it. We've got a flight from Lisbon in a 320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa. Here it is. and this is 9 years of age. So from Lisbon.
There's a really nice breeze at the moment. Got no jacket on, but it's still very warm.
Jinx saying the A300 is coming at 2029 or 829. And yeah, no, I think we'll probably stay until the 747 perhaps. I don't know, it depends on the visibility really. We've got Shenzhen Airlines in the A330. There it is. B1072 is the reg of the aircraft. So a 12-hour and 24-minute long journey this is. Here's the British Airways A380. And on the ground, still same old aircraft. Alrighty, so it seems as if we've got a special livery up next. And yes, it is. It is going to be Asiana Airlines and their A350-900 from Seoul. That's a 13-hour and 58-minute long journey, and this aircraft is featuring the Korean football team livery. And you probably cannot tell right now because it is very dark at the moment. But yeah, no, I think we'll be going after the Cathay Pacific jet. That's going to be 21 minutes time. You can see there, it's a bit wobbly. Well, we have a BA Better World livery. It's a special, so it's going to be British Airways in their A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. It's going to be the arrival from Istanbul, 3-hour and 16-minute long journey. Then we will have a British Airways A320neo once again, then a British Airways A320ceo, then a Qatar 777-300ER with the 25 years of excellence livery. Here's the Air India jet. And well, here it is, just about. And you know what, it is getting very, very dark at the moment. I can barely see anything. Let's see, yeah, you can barely see the aircraft. And Bobby, good evening to you, welcome along. And S Pen, welcome along, saying hello from across the pond in the US of A. Well, welcome aboard, it's great to have you with us. And yes, your tracking actually should be. I did notice that as well. You could see pretty much the whole inside. Don't know why it wasn't. Either the pilots forgot or some other reason. But yeah, no, usually they are. All right. Well. So the visibility here at London Heathrow is not the best anymore. It is very, very dark at the moment. I've got the settings turned on max for the night, and yeah, still we cannot see much. So what do you think we should do? Yeah, the option is up to you. We can wait 16 minutes for the Cathay Pacific 747, but we might not, really be able to see it properly with it being very dark at the moment. Or should we obviously head on home, or should we maybe cancel the stream off here, or end it, I guess. So let me know, what do you think we should do? Should we end the stream off now, or wait a few more minutes for the 747? Let me know in the live chat. As you can see, the visibility is very, very bad. Because I mean, really, if you look in the distance there, that's our viewpoint of the aircraft. I mean, you can barely see it. You can see the two bright lights, obviously the wings as well. Just about the tail, really. Is yeah, not much we can view. Yeah, all right. I think I'm gonna probably call it off there. I genuinely wouldn't mind going for longer, but I really don't think we should be broadcasting footage like this where we cannot see any aircrafts. So yes, I think we will end it there. Unfortunately, no 747 for us today. We did hope that it was going to arrive. It was supposed to, but obviously, being a freighter, it is, you know, always expected to arrive a bit later than it is scheduled. So yes, a big thank you to everyone that's joined us today. Once again, really sorry for disappointing and not waiting the extra few minutes for the oncoming jets. It's just that the visibility is not the best now. It is, what, 8:05 in the night, and yeah, it is pitch black, really, isn't it? So yeah, no, big thank you to everyone that's joined us today. Welcome along to our new viewers and subscribers, and of course members. We really appreciate you all being here. Thanks to the mods as well for moderating the chat and you know, keeping us all busy. So yeah, we'll see you all next Saturday. As I said before, we're returning to once a week stream, so we will be streaming only once weekly. So we'll stop the Tuesday shows and we're going Saturday only. That's because of my timetable. I've not got any free time on a Tuesday due to obviously my studying, and of course, you know, many of us are in work or in education in school or whatnot. So yeah, I think it's best that we stick it back to the usual Saturday shows with obviously you know, perhaps the extra shows on a bank holiday, or perhaps, you know, a general holiday in general. So yes, we will be back next Saturday. And just one big last thank you to everyone that had joined us today. So we'll see you all next Saturday, hopefully. Make sure to watch out for our community post just for clarification. And well, have a great rest of your evening or morning, wherever you are. And see you next Saturday.